Just getting set up here. There's a good boy. Alright, we are back in Dragonage Origins, just getting set up here. I have to put my earpiece in my other ear, so I'm trying to get that adjusted. There we go. It's weird having it in this ear, but that's fine. And we're going to go to Redcliffe Village. We have everything set up, I believe. I gotta once again gotta get used to the controls here. Yeah, 72. That's fine. Yeah, it's just not as good. We're saving it for Liliana. We're gonna get her to 30 strength, darn it.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Except last time we went through the 2 DLC areas, so today we're going to hit Redcliffe Village. That's kind of where the story pushes you towards. Went to the Frostback Mountains for a couple specific side quests, and that's where we ended off. Let's see what. Sorry. I'm so used to start being where I go to for stuff. Let's see here. In terms of leveling, I'm level 12, Alistair's 11, Wynn's 11, Liliana's 11. Dexterity, she's at 29. She needs to be 34. Okay. What do we got here?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
What's going on?
We're delivering a message to
Where you
the
going?
Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
I suppose that's alright. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
No reason to fight these guys. Makes life difficult. We get plenty of experience throughout the game.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Well, I appreciate that.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh yeah, he's totally gonna regret it. Long live the Regurts. Nothing there.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I just see y'all around.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe in Loghain's
What,
lies?
that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father, Terran Kuzlan.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Thank you. This
That's what we
means
do.
more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
How about you tell me more about yourself?
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
And thus I'd like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
What will you do if Arl Eamon's dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Perhaps we should get back to the matter at hand.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You have some of Arl Eamon knights
I
here.
have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the urn of sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Isn't the timing of this awfully convenient?
Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelin's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Do you know why Arl Eamon is ill?
No, I do not. I arrived recently myself, having heard the news. I know as much as you do now.
Isn't Arl Eamon an heir to the throne?
Our sister was Kaelin's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne, though still better than Loghain's. And it does mean Eamon could intervene in Loghain's bid for the throne, but let's not leap to conclusions. I would not like to think that anyone would wish this on my brother. He is a good man, and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for our lesser Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to lose his father at such a young age.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with
We
you?
could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are the things that attack the
I
village?
do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
I should get back to
Very
work.
well. Luck be with you, my friend.
And by back to work, we have business to do.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess whom...
I'm
We're
scared,
going to do some
Mother.
reading.
When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
Yeah, your dad's dead.
Good day.
Howdy. Jeddah.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I'm a good person.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here. Sorry, wait for them. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're right, why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why'd he run off, do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
Alright. That's terrible.
All right.
We're gonna go head out the door. Yeah, out the door.
These people don't deserve what has happened to them. We must get to the bottom of this.
I agree.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say. A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Well, you can call me Aiden.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
Well, how's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
I hear you. Can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do the repairs?
By nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I don't know, would you? Anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about
He's
Dwin.
a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I want to discuss something
Shouldn't
else.
you be trying to reason with Owen?
Well, I have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the owl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about Arlemon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Well, where can you get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Well, there's nowhere to actually buy and sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Carry on, then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Oh, I'm seeing morning. I don't guarantee you see morning, but I'm seeing morning. That is happening. Take this death route. Go around here. Guess I'm not going up there, that's fine. Whatever. Wood crate. Fire crystal. Lake Callanhead. No swimming. No swimming in there whatsoever. Don't do it. Take that elf root. We have preparations for Redcliffe's invasion. Let's see, general store. Let's see what's in here. Some notes. A locked chest. Okay. This lamp oil in these barrels. Okay, well, we'll keep track of that. That's good. Do. We'll mess with Gwen in a minute here. Let's go in Caitlin's house. Okay. That was a book. There's someone in there. I'm going to open the dresser.
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Yes, you will. Or I'll open it.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe we could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use the sword and help the village.
I guess you're right.
You're right, I am right.
I should help defend the village, shouldn't I?
You should.
Father would have if he were here.
It's true.
Oh, alright. Here's the key.
Thank you.
I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Oh, I will.
I should go back to the Chantry.
Yes, you should.
Good luck.
Your sister's going to be so happy with me. I really have no use for this green blade. Blade fashioned in the elves of long ago, this longsword has seen many battles over the ages. Its surface is smooth and strangely warm to the touch. It's not terrible, it's just not as good as Duncan's sword. But we'll take it. Along with 75 experience points. So there you go. Let's go see if we can't get Dwin to join us. We don't have a dwarf character, so I don't know if I can. Let's see, where are we? Okay. Win is nearing a level up, which is good. Don't tell me how to do things, I'll pick your lock. Talking and lockpicking are what I'm good at.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
You don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Rock says he can use you in the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now.
Alright.
You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Well, I hear you. Get your butt out there. So we got a dwarf on our side, which is good. We like having a dwarf on our side. I could have just, like, ended him, but, I mean, that's dumb. Saving Dwin will help the militia out tremendously. So we've saved a bunch of people. Blah, blah, blah.
Stop fidgeting.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I haven't talked to him yet. I've talked about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask away. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Don't...
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar. And a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
You know, we don't have the men we need. Their numbers
Hey,
just keep growing each night.
I got this. We're situated.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Oh,
Evan
about the
told me
sword.
about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker's safe.
Just stay safe.
I just know it. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I'm a good person. I'm not perfect, but good.
Maker keep you safe. I won't forget you.
This is who I told you about, Caitlin. They're going to save the village.
I mean... we're gonna try. I don't promise you nothing, boy. We are gonna save, because we have two options. We saved her brother. We got Dwin and his thugs out here.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open the door.
Right, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you, open the door.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I opened the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The military's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
I do
Tell
believe
you
it.
what,
Okay.
if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
He wasn't too bad. He's just upset about his daughter, so we took care of that.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
This isn't Morrowind. I plan on selling you this crap. It is crap.
I must admit, It feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
I'm not asking you to.
I've you to thank for that, stranger.
I see you have some purpose, though.
Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Done and done. Stock business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I mean, that works. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Do, 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 do. Okay. I have 30 gold, so what are you worth? Oh, it's a metal cage shield. I was reading that wrong. I was like, man, that looks pretty good. Silverite splint mail boots, that's pretty good. He's got okay stuff. He doesn't have anything special or worth my time, though. Alright. So, we have the blacksmith now. Oops, sorry.
For little old me?
No. Wrong button. I grabbed the item menu on accident there real quick. Alright, so he's working the forge. We've got that going.
Great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
Alright. There's a death root or an elf root, I'm not sure which. Death root. We'll take it. So we need to go talk to that trader person up here. Wherever he is. Nothing there. Might be someone here. If I recall correctly. Here's a hoose. Yeah, there we go.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Regulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't
should've.
sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back.
Yep, here we are.
I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
That's right. Get your butt up to the war. And 75 experience points.
Over with.
And 40 experience points. Darn straight. Very good. I enjoy this game. It's fun. I'm looking forward to getting to Dragonage 2, but I mean, I'm having fun with Origins, so no worries. Yep. That's saved. How close are we to our win? Okay. I mean, we're not terribly far off. Now let's see here. It needs a ring. You need a ring. 10% cold damage, 10% resistance. Okay. That works. She doesn't have an amulet. I did not realize she didn't have an amulet. We'll have to take care of that. She doesn't have a ring. That's fine. She has an Antivan longbow. It's not really anything special, but in a couple levels she'll be special. She'll have two options.
Alistair, what's this? Sock? It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. You're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
Hideous habits you've picked up.
It's true, they're pretty nasty habits. We need to work on that, Alistair.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. It is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives.
Isn't
I
it
will not
Standing here, you wouldn't know the trouble down in the village.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Hi, Sir
I am as
Perth.
relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Have you considered using the oil from the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have
Ask
questions
me
for you.
whatever you wish.
Tell me about what happened here.
You know about as much as I did. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone can find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Denativi.
He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Huh, so the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish.
Huh. What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Ask me
That's the only questions we need to ask. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
You as well. Do do do. Where is that pesky place? Is that this thing here? Am I just being silly? I'm being silly. I think it's right there. I'm gonna pick up this plant though. We are plant pickers. Plant pickers. Pickers of the plants. Yes, there we go. Tavern. That's what we're looking for. Make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Nothing over there. Do 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 do. Alright, we've entered the tavern.
Another doomsday.
Bella!
Found their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Sounds businessman.
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Pretty girl like you should be able to do better.
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
Pretty enough that I'd help you leave if you wanted to.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should
You
go.
safe?
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
You didn't try to leave?
No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will just be easier if you tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
Fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
Not happy with him. So, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Let's see. I think you're going to help defend Redcliffe Castle tonight.
All
or
right,
Redcliffe Village
I'll
tonight.
do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Well, I mean, I could have gutted him like a fish right there, and that'd be weird. But instead, he's going to defend the village. They can use an elf bowman. $75 experience points.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than Antivan Hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Maybe he should help defend the village instead.
I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Now for the fun part.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Well, that explains it. Except for the lack of darkspawn around here. But never mind me. Something else I can get for you?
I hear you're charging the militia for
Why
ale.
shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
I think you should answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
I think you should... Shouldn't you be helping the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Well, you'll either fight in the militia or die now. Your choice.
Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine. Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
He's dead. He's already dead.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
So how's business then?
Business. I close up, but it gives... Keep safe.
Alright.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would...
Alright, this place is ready to defend. Less than an hour, we have this place ship shape ready to go. Well, we gotta go talk to a chantry woman. It's funny because Lloyd he gets one shot. He's done. He'll die a hero though, instead of living as a coward. And isn't that something? I guess. I don't like Lloyd.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
We got lots of recruits now, see? Lots of them. Mother
You
hen.
are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head
Howdy.
of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If it gives them confidence, then it does protect them.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, okay.
Good day.
So we will help Sir Perth.
You are
We
not
have-
religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Might want to wash your hands. It's kind of messed up. Keep practicing, guys. You're doing great. The party interactions in this game are spectacular. The party members are spectacular. The game is just built to the brim, really, with personality. I remember being really excited for this game when it first came out, and it really lived up to the hype. The DLCs aren't great, but that's okay.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Had some holy amulets. Will those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it'll actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Liliana didn't like that, so we're gonna... correct that. It's okay, Liliana. It's not the end of the world. Jeez.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
I know, right? Oh, they're your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Well, you're welcome. I'm such a good person. You know, you disapproved of the very action that I did and then totally forgot about it. Now you love me again. That's how this game works. Oh, I made you mad? Here's a pretty flower. Now let's go have some fun here. We're going to defend Redcliffe Village. I've done everything I can.
You got the tavern serving the militia free ale now.
That's right.
Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown. I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
That's right.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say.
You're welcome.
I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, we're gonna win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Because there's not. So how's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death.
Exactly.
I'm tempted to have a few ales myself.
Knock yourself out.
Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
That's right.
Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Any questions that I can ask you?
Ask away. If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen. He may not have much in stock yet, though. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now.
Alright.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Totally do this now.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Let's do it.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, let's do it.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Totally. Nothing terrible can possibly happen. Lloyd is totally not gonna die in one shot from an undead, abomination. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Just the hordes of the undead are coming to kill us all. Or should I say unalive? They're gonna unalive us. And then we'll just be part of the horde. Also, what will arrows do against the undead?
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker, and our light the trap.
Unaliving time, or re-unaliving time. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I have magical weapons, it makes sense what I'm doing. I'm finished. I'm not going in the fire. Don't come through the fire. Lots of experience to be had. No, I said don't go in the fire. Fire hot. Guys, let them come here. Fire hot, guys. Fire hot. Got wind leveled up, that's good. We lost one.
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okay. Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Yeah, I got you. Really not in that big of a hurry. Oh no, not that big of a hurry, I said. All good? Alright. Go ahead and save that, because why not? Let's go watch Lloyd be unalived. Dun dun dun. The music's okay. It's not, Final Fantasy level, but it's okay. They really hit their stride later games. Mass Effect is where the music really ups its game. Mass Effect's music is spectacular. Where are you, Lloyd? Probably want to watch you die. There he is over there. Dead. Sorry, Lloyd, we didn't save you. You technically can, I think, but yeah, well. We lost this out.
All right. Yes.
I'll be right back, but Lloyd requires some attention. He's just bones. There is a lot of bursts. It's okay, I don't need to actually hit him. Dead militiaman. Not doing great. The guy's kind of stupid. He's just like, yeah, I'll hit something eventually. And doesn't. Okay, one's gone. Thomas died. Told you too many people died. I might be redoing that one.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Well, there's still much more to do, Bantegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives.
Sorry, Thomas, you died.
Of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today.
Well, that's fair.
Good luck to you.
Well, thank you. That was very kind of you. See, people, you should learn kindness. Level up my mage. Magic. should start learning this stuff. Haste. Me. Cool, I was just ready to level up here. Dexterity. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I should be able to do that with her. Just in case something happens to me and I get caught up and she has to do something. Now she can pick all the locks. That is never not a useful skill. Sorry, Tomas, I accidentally let you die. I'm trying to think who that was.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
I'm a good person. There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible.
It is.
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promised to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
Perhaps I can pay you for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
It's a very valuable sword. Here's 500 silver.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim.
That's right.
We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now.
Good.
Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Good. It's 5 sovereigns. It was not a cheap price, but not the end of the world.
Good day.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who
But blah blah blah. Look, people died. It happened. It's a war. You ain't saving everybody. Like Lloyd, totally ran out away from everybody else into the middle of a horde and got absolutely murderlated.
The end is upon us. The dead rise and foul magic.
Doomsayers, I tell ya. So doomsayery.
Good to see you in one piece.
Thank you.
Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
I know. I just need to trade some stuff with you.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Well, I just lost 5 gold pieces, so I need to, see, it's only worth 61, so I overpaid by a lot. I need to, make up some of that. You're actually worth more than... okay. Okay, hang on. Sorry, wait, wrong button. Sorry about that. Okay. Liliana. I mean, the critical chance is better. It's just, everything is better, except the range. The range is terrible. I mean, the range is just terrible, but it's a short bow. Now let's see what we got here. 1.5, okay. I think that one's automatically better, yeah. Yeah, let's put those on. about you? Oh yeah, it's not even close. Studded leather. There we go. Warden commander stuff. Need your 30 strength. Yeah, she's never getting there. She's never getting 30 strength. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. She needs 2 and then a lot. So she'll need like 4 love. Yeah, she's gonna be a mid to high level character before she gets to that stuff. Okay.
Good to see you in
Oof.
Do you have
She'll get there
news of
eventually.
Elena yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some
Business,
right.
dude. Sell you and you. Sell you. Sell you and you and you. Studded armor, chainmail. Really? What's a chainmail worth? What's the minimum strength? That's why. I was like, man, that's a lot. Look at that. Hooray, I made profit. I actually am better off than when I started. That's awesome. Hooray. So that's good. The money is actually okay. It was worth giving her the 5 sovereigns. I'm not feeling terrible now. I was like, man, that really sucked. 5 sovereigns for that. Not great. That's what you sound like, dude. Doomsayers, I tell you, they're the worst. With their doominess. I'm in the money. I forgot to turn stuff in, but that's okay because we're just going to the tavern. We're not actually going to the castle yet.
The battles aren't done yet. The Darkspawn will be on our doorstep before we know it. Surely the king is doing something about it.
I admit,
Bella.
for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Huh. I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
Nonsense, I want to help.
What do you have in mind?
Yeah, here's 500. Here's
How did
5
you get
sovereigns.
into Denerim? What would you want in return for such a gift?
Your thanks is enough.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
No, I guess they got better.
More likely working with the Darkspawn to take us over.
I could have had her take over the tavern and gotten a bunch of stuff, but screw the tavern. She's out of here. So I spent 10 sovereigns helping people, which is fine. It's fine. Being the good guy is not a cheap thing to do in these games. They're like, here you go, here's pain, misery.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Yeah, give me my money. Ooh, I leveled up Alistair. Nice. Enchanter's board stuff? Yes. Okay. Cool. But I come up here.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Well, thank you. Let's see. If you request time discretion, I think you're perfect for the job. External raiders cannot survive without patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups that retain our services. For the work continue, however, we ensure that people are looking out for our own interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded. Sounds good. Burn Lloyd's corpse.
Begging your pardon, we have a lot more bodies to burn before we can turn in. We have to do this before rot sets in, you know.
Oh yeah, I totally understand. Can't let the evidence get out. Mages Collective.
The client is very pleased. Come back
Good.
soon.
Thank you. Gift of Silence. The collective is only successful as the pleasure of the Templars. The continued devotion of our safety requires certain concessions on our part. The interest of renewing our relationship with these fine, generous agents of the Maker, we ask that the willing man or woman of character or good grace and friends with the gifts of lyrium procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to the High Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Oof, that's rough. I need to give him 10 lyrium potions. I don't even know if I have 10 lyrium potions. I probably don't. Where's Dwen's house?
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go
Seems
celebrate
reasonable.
or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Funny thing, that's where we're headed
Go
next.
celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You
First
won,
one to the
right?
castle, though.
You're a hero. Or something.
I think it's a good place just to save there, just 'cause. Then we level up. I need the dex. I don't need traps. I guess potion making. Templars learn to focus duty and gain a bonus to mental resistance. I like that. That's good. Mental resistance training is good. Das ist good. Very good. Okay. So Alistair has some mental resistance. He's tough now. He's tough mentally. That makes no sense. Why would Alistair be tough? But whatever. Oh, Alistair. Crazy, spoiler ahead, half-elf person. Don't go this way. That's a no-no.
Horror awaits those who
I don't like you, Doomsayer, but it won't let me punch you in the face, so I go up here. Get rid of the barkeep because drinking's bad. Them's the rules, I don't make it up. Climbing up here, we have to go into a windmill. We also have to talk to a guy. Lyrium potions, apparently. You.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make
You're
sure the
welcome.
Collective's generosity is reciprocated.
Cool.
Anyway now,
Very good. Just updated. I need to go down there, but now let's talk to Sir Perth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend.
Well,
I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
That's fair. I need to go clear that off my journal because we don't want leftover quests on the journal. So I'll just take a second while we go down here. Back to the Mages Collective. Collect our gold, which should make up for that little issue we had giving her the gold. So that should... We made 10 gold and spent 10 gold. That's basically what that works. It's the nice thing about Dragonage Origins and Dragonage 2. Gold, silver, and coppers are the currency, not just nonsense of just gold.
Something extra for friendship.
A little something extra for friendship. I like you. That's cool. I'll take the sovereign. That's cool. No quests available. So 2, 2, and 1. That's making up for her. And now we can mosey along. This, of course, will be up on YouTube. On the playlist. After the stream is over. And it's uploaded, of course, so that'll probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a very long streaming day for me, I'm not sure. Had ear issues. We'll see how it goes. Antique, and let's talk.
How quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention that before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village.
That's
and
true.
We needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Yeah, because this isn't an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about our Lehman? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan.
Please!
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon?
Beg all you
It's
want.
a rather impertinent accusation.
It's the truth.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth.
Tegan, I do not have much time.
Literally, that's what I want.
What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
This is a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay. It's not like I have a choice, so here we go. So that's the secret passage. Anything in here? Oh yeah, there's a chest. Cool. And we are in the castle. That's good. It's a good start. Definitely throw a save down here. Oops. I will be right back. I need to use the little boy's room. Okay, sorry about that. I just grabbed a quick snack while I was doing all that. That's Mosey.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
I already know that.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why'd you poison Al Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Why would Isolde be frightened her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Al Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So you make things right.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
That's commendable if
I'm
it's
glad
true.
you think so. So what now?
Yeah. I think you'll stay in your cell for
Then
now.
I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay, so Jawan, actually, if you choose the Circle of Magi in your origin, he's actually your best friend. And ends up becoming a Maleficar, and you actually end up, you know, not. So it's actually a tragic story. It's a sad story, at best.
More of these? All right then.
So I've only done the Circle of Magi origin ones. I actually was not a fan. I was actually more a fan of the Elven Alienage origin. Both Dwarven, Commoner, and Noble origins are good. Obviously we're Human Noble in this, that's my favorite. And I find the whatchamacallit elves just to be pompous, arrogant jerks that I don't care about, like, ever. And it might be because of Dragonage 2, but I don't like the elves that are in nature. They just annoy me to no end. Shade. Ooh, he whacked me pretty good. These guys off of tank here. There we go. Keep our tank going. I don't know how I'm going to play Orzammar. It's going to be me. Shale has to come. Ogren is required. And probably win. Sucks not having Alistair around. That is your tanky tank. Making tanks in Dragonage 1 is actually really easy. Just lots of strength, a little bit of dexterity, some constitution, and life is happy.
Naturally.
Fire arrow. The longbow might be of use to me. Not me personally, but Liliana. So let's go ahead and always do that. Level me up. We need some strength. One more strength. That will do nicely. Go ahead and put on evasion, because that's what we were working towards. Win Liliana. Liliana! Nope, wrong way. This way. There we go. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of those, to be honest. Those repeater gloves are pretty good for her. Right now, a longbow is that. It's so much better. There you go. Now we're talking. Now you're playing with some range too, which is nice. The range went back up. I like the different materials that they use, like rough iron, iron, viridium, red steel, steel, whitewood, sylvan, dragonthorn, silverite, just all the stuff. Iron bark is there. Just, it's cool. I like it. I like it and I don't care. So she has leveled up. She hasn't leveled up. Her weapon has improved. Not fully yet. Not fully yet. We're working on it. This is definitely gonna happen. Shoot stuff. You give her a passive spell, but not me? What a jerk. Listen here, you jerk. Okay. So I've been through all that.
More of these.
not great that I'm getting hit, but it's simple enough. I'm gonna keep these two off of Alistair. Now I can backstab this guy to death. He turned around. There we go. I'll be back in a second. I need to go annihilate these guys. Marvels. I'm just being loyal. That's the one thing about Dragonage 2 I like a lot, is your pet dog is a summon. So you get all of your guys plus your dog, and that's cool. I like summoning him. That's something I look forward to doing. Dragonage 2 I actually have a lot of fun playing, so... when that comes, we will take care of it. That poor guy didn't make it. Oh well. Things happen. Very good, we're making some money. We're getting some corpse skull, which is a quest item for one of our quests, which is good. We're saving because I leveled up and got Liliana and upgraded her bow, which is really important. Let's see, I got relic items all over the place now, except for here. The sad part is, he's stuck with this. It's the Warden's Oath, and he's just stuck with it. This I'm not stuck with, though. It's nice to have cold resistance, but this is good. 2 strength, 2 dex, and 4 attack. That's awesome. I'm not attached to you. I should probably actually be looking to see... yeah. Like, wait a minute. Heavy chainmail gloves. There we go. We're never getting rid of these because they're awesome. They'll always be on somebody. But I should check in Liliana's... oh wait, no, not Liliana. Wins. She doesn't even have boots. How are you not wearing shoes? She has a legendary item there. She has useful item here, except I don't know if it's any spell that she uses. An apprentice cowl? I thought you had a better cowl than that. I think the health regen is better. Yeah, I think the health will help you out more. There you go, Win. 30 experience, that's for sure. They're leaking out. I need to back up. Bad shape. Great. Wait for the story. Charge. Apparently I blocked with a sword and dagger. I'm using Duncan's weapons, which is kind of awesome. It's one thing the DLC really nailed. They give you King Kaelin's...
Are you daft?
Ain't going in there. We get King Kaelin's sword. And armor and shield. We get Duncan's sword and dagger, which is awesome. There's a lot there. The Helm of Hanleth, which I'm wearing and will never take off, in Shale from that DLC. Oh, look who we found.
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay, calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened.
You should be.
Monsters are everywhere.
It's terrifying.
My name's Valena.
Oh, cool.
The
We're looking for you.
maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out through the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Except for, the secret entrance that I told you about. But hey, she's good. She's safe. We saved her. We did good. We did a good. Sometimes it's good to do a good. Did I see a sparkly? No, I did not see a sparkly. Okay. No sparkly. There's a sparkly. 7 silvers, nice. Let's go ahead and save because we found Valena. That is a good. So 10%, about 30. Yeah, alright, almost 70. About 40, okay. Each one of those lines is 10%. So, makes it easy to know where you're at. Health poultice. If I was playing on normal, that'd be awesome. Health poultice. Basement cellar. Nothing terrible here.
Moving on.
I'll take the 20 experience points, that's for sure. Ain't gotta twist my arm. Up, another love letter. Steel bracers. Okay. Pile of junk. Wait, we might have found a pair of shoes. I can't believe I didn't know she wasn't wearing shoes. Here, you just have shoes now. I didn't know you didn't have shoes, Win. I'm so sorry. Now you have boots. You're okay. Eek. All that time she complained about his socks and didn't have any shoes of her own. Tragic, really. Walking around all this time without any boots. This is an unpleasant fight, by the way. There's a revenant. Good job, Mage. You're an idiot. Guess we're taking down the little guy first. If this was on any other difficulty, he'd wipe the floor with me. I'd have died right there, out of my own stupidity for attacking this little guy. There's this giant revenant here, and he's like, I'm going to turn around and fight this shambling corpse because I'm stupid. That's a warm film. That's all you gave me? Screw that guy. He's a jerk. Poultice. My mage and my archer took care of all of this issue. So I played a rogue here, so I'm thinking I'm gonna play a mage in Dragonage 2 because story-wise it makes sense. Like, I usually play a rogue, so playing a mage should be fun.
And I'm off.
I might make Hawk female. I'm still thinking about that. The Warden, I just thought it'd be a better story that he's the younger brother of the noble Kuzlin. Oh, look, he's a goofy boy now. He's a goofy boy.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
Blabbermouth.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening?
You're a monster.
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Woman, you are just the worst. So he is the evil you spoke of.
Don't say that!
Okay, well he is.
I didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Yes.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Now let's see. Which one first? Going. Yes. All right. Going. And I'm on. Yes. All right. Going. Yes. Yes.
My character's not, in terms of intelligence, is not super smart. Let's knock Tegan on his butt.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw.
Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where is Connor now, and why'd he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Where's our Lehman?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
Now you may lose him and so much more.
No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
It's forbidden, it's not an
If
option.
there's a way, I must know it. Please, tell us what you mean, Jowan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do. I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
It's not far from here. We can... and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
So this is what we call actually having choice in video games. This choice is you kill Connor, you kill Isolde, or you do what we're going to do and go to the Circle of Magi if you got in time already and did the Circle of Magi quest line. They'll give you what you request. Otherwise you have to go through the Circle of Magi and take care of all that. So it's a very awesome set of like it's a really good quest with lots of actual choice and consequences, because if you choose to kill Isolde, it will have consequences in the position, and if you kill Connor, it'll have consequences, and if you do what we're doing, it'll have consequences, which is really cool if you think about it. Even if you don't think about it, it's still pretty cool. Also, we're killing all these abominations because easy experience points. Get out of there, crazy. Is that guy fighting me? He's totally fighting me. What a dick. I mean, I guess he got possessed, but still, what a dick.
Success!
It was a filth, huh?
Over with.
Lesser Ice Salve. Corpse Skull. Quartz. We don't want to go into the second floor, that's the thing. Alistair's mother's amulet. Fairly important thing here. Alright, let's go. Wait.
Don't think so.
But I have the Chamberlain's key. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Alistair his mama's thing. Hey, Alistair, mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet.
It is.
It has to be.
It literally says so.
Why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend, of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Because I'm the best. The best. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the Mage Tower. First we're gonna save, because that's what you do in this situation. We can sell stuff at the Mage's Tower. Ooh, I did get some stuff. I should really look at Liliana. Liliana! Do you have anything that you can equip? No. Nothing special there. Nothing there at all. Okay. Nothing in particular. Moving right along. No, we're going to the Circle Tower. Probably going to get mugged on the way there. Probably going to get mugged on the way back. See? That's just how this game rolls. It's always a mugging.
Now let's see, which one's first?
Trickster Wing. What the heck? Not great. Oh, we're fighting the Trickster Wing.
Right, lads. Yes, all right. And I'm off. All right. And I'm off. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't remember fighting Trickster Whims. There's an iron ring. Ooh, Magus War Boots. That is a good find. Question is, who's gonna get it? Oh, it's pretty clear who's gonna get it. Hey, Wynn, I found your boots. A Drake skin. Yeah, now you've got pretty boots. There you go. Now you're rocking it. And that's why we don't get upset about getting ambushed on the road, because oof, those were nice. Those were nice boots. It helps when you on the stream where you go, oh my goodness, Wynn doesn't have boots, and then you find that kind of boot. Now I've got to sell stuff. Inventory management is important.
You really killed all those abominations?
Yes.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here.
Totally.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I do.
Don't you?
Yeah, let's trade. Look at those dragon bones, silverite. Nah, I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at that. Jeez, the weights. That's gorgeous. Not as gorgeous. Oof. Oh man, you can do some damage with that. Sylvanwood crossbow. That's pretty impressive. Staff of the Magister Lord. Oh my goodness, Staff of the Magister Lord. That's pretty. Nothing I can really do with it though. Let's go ahead and sell what we got. Greatsword, gone. Mace, gone. Maul, short blade. Let's get rid of the arrows. Basically gave me a bunch. Redcliffe shield, does that do anything? Is there anything special about him? No. Gone, gone, gone. Keeping it, gone. Gone. Not interested. Black leather collar, don't think I need that. Pocketed searing gloves, interesting. Polar gauntlets. Guessing that's cold damage. -1 dexterity. That's terrible. What does Thorn do? Very little. Andril's Blessing. Wow. It's worth a ton. Let's see, 2 to all attributes, 20 nature resistance, 2 mana regeneration, 2 stamina regeneration, 10 physical resistance. Basically, it's the best thing in the game. Basically. Go ahead and take that for her. I don't think I can use it, but if Wynn can use it, Wynn can use it. There, now I can create that. And Delirium Potion. I can make that too. There. We made stuff. Expert Dwemer Ruin. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. An interesting bit there. Rare and Tevan Brandy. I don't know. I didn't know I had that. Alright. Cool. I actually needed that because she's going in. Magic. Oh, nice. I can actually get Arcane Shield. Entropy's pretty awful. Crashing enemy mana clash, that's where you want. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Win. There you go. So this was very productive for Win. Not really anyone else. Not really anyone else, just Win. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's almost a level up too. That's good.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Cool. Can a circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
To the Redcliffe Castle again. So I thought I got all these guys. I guess I didn't. I'll take care of that in a little bit. Redcliffe. Go ahead and save just in case it, for some reason, was a little wonky. It's possible. Okay. Redcliffe Castle, dude. We got places to be. good. Those gloves look terrible on me. Hey. We're gonna have to find better ones. Just the way it is. We're gonna have to find better gloves. Can't go on like this. Just can't. Part of this is fashion. And heavy gloves on a rogue just looks terrible. Okay, here we go.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
So only one person go through?
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Alright, let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well.
I am too.
Who will go into the Fade?
When you're in.
Then let us begin forthwith.
She's a defensive mage, but she'll do fine. She'll be fine. Ah, we're back in everyone's favorite place, the Fade.
I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Father! Where are you?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
I don't understand. So...
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Let's see, let's try to get through to the Jarl.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Okay, well, we'll find him.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see?
We'll find him. Or we won't, I don't know. The Fate kinda sucks. We found him.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
What, you think you scare me? With your nonsense? Here, I got one for you. Whack. Whack. I win. Alright, we took care of that demon. This is such a long freaking fight. If I remember correctly, and I do. It's not an easy fight. Wynn's not an offensive mage. She's my support character.
You're the one making Father sick.
No, I'm not.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to communicate.
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Come on. End the combat. I'm waiting to heal here. I don't want to die.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
You
Get
twit.
out of here! You have to get out!
I'm not trying to hurt you. Alright. Here we go. Final fight. In the Fade. Because the Fade blows. My friend hates the deep roots. I hate the Fade. Oh, it's not the final fight. Dang nabbit.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
We're not reasoning with an entity. Experience points. Okay, there's the final boss fight, and she's a doozy. She causes me issues sometimes. Luckily we have rock armor.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my truth and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
We can converse or force final confrontation, which is what we're going to do.
There will be no discourse between us.
No discourse.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Creature? I'm a human. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not a human. Doesn't have any offensive spells, but that's okay. Resist, I missed. But I have so much health and so much magic, it's fine. See? It's fine. You lose that fight, demon. And I am victorious. I was like, Arl Eamon shouldn't be dead. I forgot they have Viking funeral for the villagers. Oof. That's rough. That is rough.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Mage's Tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Do whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Am I supposed to... And I suppose you want me to search for it?
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneran, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I'll see what I can do.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
I pray that Eamon awakens soon.
Alright, well, we better, save the Arl.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died? Or did they run away?
It's better you not know.
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah, it's me.
Then, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he? I guess I have to go to the tower when Father wakes up. If he wakes up.
I'll become a real mage, won't I?
Well... Oh. Alright, so those are the only two. Alright. This way.
I suppose you can't blame the boy, even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it?
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection.
Naturally.
If the Darkspawn come, we'll need it.
Oh, neat. Got some nice stuff here. Yes, we do. Human shield, cool. Alright, good stuff. That's terrible. Ugh. Oh, that's getting sold. Oh wait, human shield. Do 6 defense, 25 stamina. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Chance to avoid missiles and that are better though. Still, it's a pretty good shield. It's not terrible. I ain't upset.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. Think about what happened.
I hear you saved the Arl.
So much stuff. We're gonna make so much money because the stuff is such high quality. Book. We'll take that 75 experience points. Yes, sir. 5 experience points. Well, still better than nothing. Health potion. A gift. Every gift begins with K. No, it really doesn't. Unless you're in Mortal Kombat. In which case it totally does. Well, we almost killed 1,000 things. We're at 936. Hooray! We're good at the unaliving of things.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened.
It's best you not think.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Tegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news? Then I must resume my duties. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good luck to you too. I need to go and make a quick pit stop, if that's okay with you, into the village. I did, you know, do the thing that I said I'd do, because I'm awesome. Huh. I see a sparkly. How did I forget about this sparkly? We don't allow such things. Okay. So we've got all of that. Yeah, don't even tell me I'm getting attacked. That'd be so ridiculous. must be so mad.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Earl, how terrible, terrible human being. Totally gonna get what's coming to him. From me. Okay. We need to go down. So over the bridge and down. We did well here. We did well here. Yes, sir. We've saved Redcliffe Village.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Cool. Give me money. Ooh, a level up for win. No Chanter's Board stuff. But a level up for win, we'll take that.
My Helena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am.
A promise is a promise.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Nah, I don't need any reward.
That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Even though it would have sold really well, sometimes my awesomeness just costs me money. One of these video game days, I'm just gonna be like, I'm taking it, it's mine. Okay, I needed that offensive spell. Let's see here. Where are you at, Liliana? Close. Very close. Yeah.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're
business.
welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
So why are you charging me stuff? Also, this Dragonbone stuff is amazing. Terrible. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. You were garbage. Definitely sell all this. I mean, it sucks, but sell it. Leather helm. Heavy plate. Heavy armor. Look, I don't need the heavy armor. It's okay. Yes. How am I at 81? Oh, the gifts. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad to help. Let's go to dinner room. Let's go to camp. No, let's go to dinner room. It's fine. We'll go to dinner room. Let's not go there. That'll lead to nowhere. Run up here. All that stuff, we're gonna head on out. Back to party camp. Pretty sure they're gonna have things to yap about.
Yep. Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save.
Agreed.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Yeah, does anyone want to explain why Zevran has that whatchamacallit? Where is the thing? So you're just not gonna let me use it?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Yes, it's extremely important. Your friend outside the Grey Wardens? Probably a bit too busy for social calls.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denver.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Yeah, what are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, so Alistair has family.
What say you? By all means.
Doge, what is it? You goofy goober.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, well, let's go.
As you wish.
I have a present for you, Doge. Buddy. Hey, buddy. I have a present for you. Hey, Stan. Stan. Do you know I have a present for you? What will I do? Silver frame still alive.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you liked it, Stan.
You have my thanks.
For some reason, he liked the lamb bone too. Usually, it just goes to Doge. It's a throwaway gift. That's funny. No, Stan liked it. Cool. Turn in the runes. You can have Doze. And this. There, I'm a good person.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I agree.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Huh. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Qunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Could get another
Your
sword.
People have no souls as we know them. Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
You're welcome. Sten, we're gonna go find your sword, Sten. Sten. So we have Sten, Alistair, and Morrigan's quest to do. We're doing awesome.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Yeah, I'm also a human being.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I know more about love's enchantment and its perils than I care to tell, but perhaps this is one lesson that cannot be taught. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
Anything about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing? Okay. She got nothing to say. Nothing to say to me whatsoever.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
That's what friends do, they look out for each other.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Yeah, you're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
Yeah, let's stay friends.
Friends? Right, friends. I see. Well, I mean, I can't imagine why we wouldn't stay friends.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Yes, I understand. Completely. It's you and not me. I should go. Do you remember our discussion?
Yes.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right.
Oh.
Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall.
That's
Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you. I'm here for you.
Okay, nothing. So, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let's go ahead and save that.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
So Liliana's approval run out there. There we go. Because we've got to go to Lake Calenhad.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah. Lake Calenhad docks, please. Always with the interruptions. It's fine.
I think we've lost something.
And I'm off.
Oh, Drake.
Yes. All right. And I'm off. Yes. Going. All right. Yes. And I'm off. Going.
So don't even tell me. I know you have a Drake scale. Yes, you do. Off root, death root, Drake scale, whatever. We'll take them. And of course, experience points. Always fond of that. Now to Lake Calenhad without issue. Did I get something or something?
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power.
Okay. Anyway, there's a thing up here.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kanari blade.
A Q what?
It'd probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
I will. Well, that takes care of that. Let's go ahead and get you some small bonus to nature resistance. That's good. Activated, activated, activated. Not interested in activated. Passive, on the other hand, is nice. We like passive. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Sten. Good buddy, old pal. Frostback Mountain, here we come. First we fight. First we fight.
Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
I don't have a mage. I have literally no worries. I'm just going around disarming a bunch of traps, because I have Alistair and Sten going at it. I mean, I'm not worried at all. I got 57 silver out of that and a ton of experience points. Liliana, where does that put you, by the way? 13, 12. Yeah, that's much better. Good. Like I said, Lake Calenad. And then probably camp. Not Calenad, to Frostback Mountains. Game saved, so we don't have to worry about saving there. That's good. That saves us an issue. Alright, if I remember correctly, he's over here. Surface, surface. Shady Thug. Surface, surface. Hey you, we need to talk. Let's go ahead and save right here. It'll be good for you.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give him what I want. I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
And who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Wait, I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Okay, well let me see your wares.
Certainly.
It's actually a really good axe. I'm gonna sell that though. And that. Do. Nothing great there. Nothing great there. Not bad, but not worth taking. Sorry, Sorry, Sten. Not good enough. Okay.
So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe. You don't think that he's serious about it, do you? The woman is a vile fiend.
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
As you should. Here you go, Stud.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Doesn't look like there's anything spectacular here, so we're going back to Redcliffe Village. But it's important because we'll get Sten's quest done then. Oh look, I forgot this death root. Oh, you let me actually get all the way there without issue. Interesting. Usually there's always a fight. Kind of disappointing because Liliana's so close to leveling up. I feel bad though because even though Wynn is way ahead of us, so it's not a terrible thing not to have her with us. Might be offing Dwin here, by the way. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Luckily my persuasive skills are at a max. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nope. Dwin's house. Here we come. We can save Redcliffe, we can get Sten's mission done. Good times.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Canary sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
I think we came to an arrangement. Unless I'm taking all your other crap.
Naturally.
Alright, Dwin lives. Hey, Sten. Here's your sword.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Yeah. Sten greatly approved. Plus 13. I think that's worth a save. So we're going to go to camp because I want to change party members and make sure Sten doesn't have anything to say. And then we're going to head to Denerim with a new group because Sten will be done. Yay. So we got Sten's blade. I'm actually curious, does it actually give you his blade? Yeah, it does, see, Asala. I mean, you kinda have to equip it. It belongs to Sten. And I can sell the family crap, it doesn't matter. So that's cool, you gift it to him and then it becomes his blade. Now he's a happy Kunari.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
Okay. Time to tell you. And buy you. Yes, sir. If I don't have them fully maxed, we'll take care of that. Sten.
You called.
I
am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Kunari ever want change in their lot in life? Isn't there something? This one's actually funny. Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies.
Yes. We have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Agreed. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Don't the Kunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
But that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
He left out the rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on?
I want to discuss something you mentioned. No, that's enough.
I suggest we move on.
Well, let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, Stan improved 19 because we talked about cookies. Literally, that's why. If you talk about cookies with Stan, he just loves it. So we're like best bros now. He went 13 and 19 on me, so that's 32 in terms of liking. So we're gonna go ahead and make that a thing. Here. See, Liliana's like my bestie. Alistair's almost my bestie. Doge is the bestie. Morgan's pretty close. Yeah, Sten's way up there now. Shale likes me a lot. Wynn likes me a lot. Zevran likes me. I guess while I'm here, I might as well go to gifts and see what gifts I can give. Gifts. Do 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 do. All right. Stone Dragon goes to Alistair.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
So he likes statues and runestones. Dog doesn't care. Nobody cares about dog. Liliana. Obviously shoes. Hers are kind of easy. She doesn't have any. I don't have any to give her. Morgan. Oh, she's the gold rope necklace. Okay. Silver chain, silver medallion.
Interesting.
Nah. Ogren obviously is all booze. Shale.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Yes. You jerk. Stun likes the paintings and obviously his whatchamacallit, his sword. Guardians of Ferelden goes to win.
Oh, marvelous.
And Zevran. Sorry, I lost my spot. That sucked. So he likes bars and gloves and boots. Okay. Hey, Alistair. take these bracers.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I mean, they're literally not worth anything. So there we go. It cleared out some stuff. Let's see here. Shale, sten, wind.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
No trouble.
Well, good, because we're moving on. We're going to Denerim. I was able to clear out my inventory. Actually, his gold rope necklace on the are you selling that?
Something you need? I'm sure either
Yeah, let's talk more walkie. Yeah, okay. Gold rope necklace goes to Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
There you go. You're welcome. Much more in line now with how everything should be. We shall save. And then go to Denerim. And then we'll go. So you're a necessity.
Yes.
You're not necessarily a necessity, and you are just part of the group. Except Denerim. It's a long winding road. There we go. Right where the whatchamacallit goes, because I decided to go.
Stop eating.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Screw it, we're going in. Yeah, block it. That's what those swords are for, clearly. Oh, he stunned me.
Yes, let's do this quickly, shall we? All right.
Ah, crap, baskets. Jeez, there's a bunch of them.
Yes. Going. Going. Yes. All right. Going. And I'm on. Yes. All right.
Liliana, level up. Yay, she listened. It's always good when they listen. Yes. 34. 19. Such a relief. Okay. Liliana. Put this on. And don't take it off the rest of the game. That stays on you. Very good. I was gonna say, there was so many bandits. I make so much money.
Moving on.
Get so much experience.
Success.
Getting 30 to 40 experience. And only 20 there, but that's okay. Tearing it up, that's what we're doing. Elf root. That thing. So you can walk away from this, and no one will know. I was like, but that's so much experience points.
Yes. All right. Hang on. Yes.
There's 60 experience. Just from taking care of traps.
Yes. If you insist.
Okay, he didn't have anything. Alright, we're good. Let's head on to Denerim. There's an astronomical sum of crap to do in Denerim. It's almost like it's the capital.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Are breaded and
know that
cursed
the
by the
sun-
maker. Those who bring harm. The maker does not bread sinners.
I'll talk to you later.
Moving on. Not happening.
Keys required for that.
Daft.
Keys required for that. Hey, one of them opened. I have to try them all now.
And done.
Two of them opened.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I want something more
And
practical.
smelling good, is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs. I
Where you
am from
from?
Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Well, Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Oh, why'd you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Huh.
That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Huh.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome. He was fired.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need an out?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Huh. Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Everything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Good, because I have things to sell. Huh. Pretty good. Alright, not terrible. We got rid of some stuff.
Don't stare at me, child. I can have my father send you south to fight ducks.
Let's go talk to Wade. We haven't talked to Wade this playthrough. La 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 la.
It's done. Naturally.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Let's see what you have for sale. Nothing. Yet. So he's actually got pretty good stuff. Silverite, red steel, viridium, reinforced stuff. Like I said, I love the armor selection. It's all silver ring. I did not know I had that. Okay. By the way, when I see someone go crazy, let's have someone go crazy. But did you know that can Wade make something with these Drake scales?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have Drake scales?
I sure do. Right here, buddy.
Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Herin. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
How much longer will the armor take?
Wade is working as quickly as he can. He really is. But he says you want it perfect.
How are you getting by?
Oh, marvelously. Wade isn't doing any more orders today, and I have the joy of dealing with customers who had orders that were supposed to be done today. Walk the streets carefully. If some people knew you were the one with the Drake scales, well, it wouldn't be pretty.
Very well.
Come again.
And we keep giving him Drake scales, and he keeps getting more and more mad. It's awesome. I'm glad we found him. Okay, here's Goldana.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds really strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay, we're gonna save because this is game altering right here. If you don't harden him, he won't become king, and we want him to become king. I don't want him to be a drunk. Or something else terrible. Oh, I've killed 8 dragonkin, okay.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle, you won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth, listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead.
They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
It's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
And this is where you can break the game, so you can either soften him or harden him. We're going to harden him. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You know, I've been thinking.
We have him raised to friendly already, so we can chat with him immediately. Let's see. What I've been thinking about.
Back when we left Goldana's.
That's not an important piece.
I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy.
So as long as you do not choose number 2, he'll be hardened. It's about time, I say.
Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened.
Oh, you're a good friend too.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
So Alistair is now hardened. Liliana's softened, Alistair's hardened. In Inquisition, we're going to soften Liliana when we get there because we want her to be revered mother. I think that's going to be best for Dragonage 4 when it comes out. Wynn's going to die, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, it's just the way it is. She's got to go. Yay, Wynn has a level up. Let's get her magic on up to 39. There, now she has a permanent boost to spell power. That is a beautiful thing. She's definitely a white mage. Alistair's way leveled up. Wynn's up there. Liliana, me. So Alistair's the one that's lagging. Alright, quit lagging, Alistair. Come on. We hardened Alistair, so we'll save. Chanter. Oh, let's go check out Red Jenny.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
If you're a dwarven noble, he is your right-hand man.
Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded
He gets
over
exiled to the
100
surface.
times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Yeah, show me what you
Every
have.
piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerham.
So here's the thing. Every origin story happens. It's just the only one that gets chosen is the one that you choose to play. Like that, the one that Duncan accepts. All the others he rejects. So everything happens. It's just which one happens for you. Oh, I only have 9 gold. Didn't realize that. Okay. Usually he has a backpack.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let's go talk to Mysterious Door. Let's present the small painted box. Quest is complete.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Yeah, this talking. Still Winter's Breath is pretty awesome, but we can't use it. Radiates cold. Man, that's awesome. It's just an awesome weapon. But we don't have our stuff. Reaper's Vestments, as you see, hugely. Basically, you become a whatchamacallit. Oh, excuse me. Twitch, huh? The Ring of Ages. Okay. Yeah. Win. Because she didn't have a thing. There we go. Now she has a thing. She's at least got armor and 5% resistance to that stuff. So that's not the worst thing ever. Let's head on in here.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
And where is he? I'm looking for him.
That makes two of us. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
How do you know they disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Are you close to the knights? Why send you word?
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
So where'd they go?
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Yeah, I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What was it he was investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said he spoke to you and told you about that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Oh, who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn. But you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
We are attacked.
Yes.
And he suddenly just went berserko. Massive lightning. Unfortunately for him, I'm awesome. So we got the dragon cult. Clearly that'll come up later. 56 silver for him. The History of the Chantry, Part 3. Another thing. Hey look. It's the body of the real Wayland. He's dead. Steel symbol of Andraste and a gift for Liliana. Cool. So we discovered we have to go to Haven.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. See, she's appreciative of my gifts.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Yeah, I'm not going to go to the Pearl. Yet. We will have business in Denerim. Just not yet.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But no,
Good to see you again.
Howdy.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
Howdy.
the deep dark before dawn.
Alright, let's head on to Haven.
Message for you, my lord.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Unfortunately, now we need to go to the party camp and talk to Zevron.
What say you? By all means.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
And we go to Haven. The long, long journey to Haven.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
I'm no pushover, yes. All right. Going. Yes. All right. And I'm off. Yes. All right. I'm off.
This should level up Alistair. Before we even get to Haven, which is not a bad thing.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Cool. I'm down with that. More mages, more allies. Let's do it. CL and Redcliffe. Let's see, where was... curiosity. It's way better, but that +2 to all my attributes is just by far and away better than anything that the helmet can offer. So cool. We got to Haven. A place that will be exceptionally important. Increasing defense bonus for shield defense, making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks. Characters mastered both shield and offense and defense, receives additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel. Okay, I like not having to be knocked down. You not getting knocked down is a good thing. You know, I'm getting tired, so I'm going to actually save it and call it here. As it's nearing 1 o'clock, and we've been streaming for about 4 hours, or a little over 4 hours actually, so this is where we will call it. I will go ahead and upload this to YouTube and put it in the playlist in the morning. And probably going to be streaming a lot tomorrow, potentially, so we'll see what happens. As long as I don't have any plans, it's an off day, so I'm just gonna kick back, relax, and stream because the weather's not supposed to be too nice, so good time to do that. So until then, I will talk to y'all later. For those who dropped in on Twitch, thanks for watching. For those that watch on the YouTube, appreciate you, and don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch and subscribe button on YouTube. They don't cost any money or anything, so it's just an easy way to keep up with what we're doing here. We're going through a lot of BioWare RPGs, so if that's your thing, go ahead and hit one of those buttons. But until next time, I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Good night, everybody.